what's up? How's it going, man? Even Dawn. What's up, guys? Not sure you guys saw, but Mage condemned me to a ridiculous Eevee challenge. So we're going to attempt to do that today. Amongst other things, I'm going to keep playing my Torkoal a bit more. Because I feel like my face is not burnt enough now that I can actually get some good things going on. And by good things, I mean I can... Did you get your promos yet? What? What are you even talking about? Zyre! Welcome in. Promos. Oh, did a brand new event just start yesterday? Is that what you're saying? No, I haven't even started the event. Haven't even started the event yet. Zyre, how's your day been going? It's good. Did you work today, Zyre? You off work? Are you off work, or is today just a day off? Ooh. Ooh. Another Farfetch'd. I think that's 3 of them now. Oh, I recall you saying you have the week off. Snapping. Hi. Hey, hi. And hello. How's it going, everybody? I'm still a little burnt, but I'm feeling a lot better, and I do think that my camera, because of how beautiful the terrible focus is, I think it hides how burnt I am. So, I think we're going to attempt to do my long form videos today with the Torkoal. As well as Mage has challenged me to a ridiculous Eevee challenge. So, we'll be working on both those things. The ridiculous Eevee challenge. I don't think I've ever noticed that this cup is completely green screened. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Alright, let's take a quick look. Sylveon, Flareon, both EXs or bust. That's just how it be. Whenever I got a sneak peek available, it's like, nah, we ain't gonna give you what you need. Who the fuck? Jeff? Jeff? Spacetime Smackdown? Screw you, bro. Screw you. Seriously. Join a community and trade somebody for the card you need. Pokey, what's up? Whoa. Are you calling Jeff a witch, or are you calling me a witch? Who are you calling a witch? When you do that, it's like as if you're pointing at me. Oh, okay, good. Alright, yeah, there's a new solo event. Ooh, interesting. Solo event. I don't care about the solo event. I mean, I'll do it, but you guys know I suck at solo events. Be nice to Jeff. He's trying. No, he's not. He's trying to waste all of our times and wasting my slots in my Wonder Picks. I personally hold him responsible for the fact that I did not get the Wonder Pick I wanted. I don't have the card under my Wonder Pick that I want. That protein shake today was extra unappealing. That's what I'm going to go with. Extra unappealing. Pokey, how's it going? How was your night? Are you past level 6 yet, brother? Okay, 2 Lilies, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. This is my last full week of stream. Sad. Wait. First of all, it's not. Because Friday I'm not streaming. Snapping, what's going on? Is that a good thing? What day are you going to be missing now? Dawn, great question. When I get a second Flareon EX, I'll do it. Okay, so in this start, we see that it's water energy. But the main kicker is that we have Torkoal and Charmander, and we have the rare candy. Sometimes in these scenarios, you probably would lead with Charmander, because you can go right into it. Due to it being water energy, my instincts are we're going to go Torkoal, though. Just to see what the heck we're up against. Okay, so this is just a creamy deck, and honestly, this is kind of fine, too. This is kind of fine, too. Because with two energies, we can start essentially one-shotting almost everything that they can put together. And with Charizard, okay, well, now getting the lilies in hand, that really helps too. But with Charizard being in hand and being able to stoke, it really doesn't matter that we eat our energies with Torkoal. It doesn't stop it that much. Alright, of course that happens, of course. And if he does that, then you know what, so be it. We'll evolve right now and go into stoke and just go hard on this. Throw the cape up. I mean, the idea would have been to, of course, do that. Of course we get red carded. I'll be here, just not as consistently. Well, at least you'll still be here. Alright, so same thing. Red card didn't even slow us down at all. You might argue that it helped us. So, Charizard EX in the active, get the energy on to do some stoking. Oh, and you know what? Before we even do that, let's get the professor's research down. And yeah, we can just drop the Pokeball. Why not? We got Charmeleon in hand, right? So get on the bench and we'll stoke. And yeah, I honestly don't think that there's any way out of this for them. Because even if they start Sabrina-ing more, which they've already played the Sabrina, they're really not gonna be able to stack up the sweetness, the sweets relay by too much. Now we start to get the lilies in. I mean, and now we'll just likely steamroll right till we win. I'm over 2,000 pack points in Shining Revelry. Still no gold Pokeball. Eve, you'll get it though. You almost have the points for it. You almost do. Me. I don't think I'm over 2,000 points in Shining Revelry, but we must be getting close. Alright, so now we've got the lilies on board, so we'll just heal up. And now we can just get both Torkoals. One energy on each is all we need for those. And Steam Artillery, we'll take our next point. And the reality of the deck we're up against is they're going to have nothing that can even live through this. There is some variants that have Darkrai EX. First of all, they wouldn't be using water energy if that was the case. And secondly, that cape that helped them at the beginning, you'd have to have that on the Darkrai. Otherwise, we would still one-shot it. Alright, and that's going to be game. Sorry guys, I am reading all the chats. I am just a little bit in caster mode. I want to be efficient with this, just so that I can get on to us having some fun today. I'm almost halfway to my goal of being in the top 100 on Snap. Wait, what? On which thing in particular, Zyre? Like which game mode? Or like on an individual map or what? This is my... Okay, I'll be here just not as consistently. What do you mean by that, Snapping? Do you mean that you'll be on here for less days, or you'll be on here for as many days just for less time? But yeah, sorry guys, I'm a little bit in caster mode right now. Okay, this was at like the 11-minute mark. Easy. Clean game there. Anybody that says the creamy deck is S tier GTFO. Seriously. It gets spanked. It gets spanked. Who here was telling me that it's that good? Total Pokedex score. To be in the top 100, you need over 4 million. I'm almost 2 million, slow and steady. To be determined. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Snapping. Well, every minute we get with you is what matters the most. I know you busy. You got a busy life, so. You mean it was good when nobody had tried anything else? Is what you're trying to say, Eve. It's amazing 1/5 of the time. There we go. That's a statistic and a half right there. So it wins 20% of its matches. Pokey, light speed, can we battle? Later. Later, Pokey. We're not doing battles this second because we are in caster mode. Alright, so we are up against electric energy this time. We'll do Charmander, obviously. That's all we have. Ooh, okay. So this is definitely a little tougher. But Oricorio does get countered by quite a few things that we have. We just have to stay alive long enough to actually hurt it. Stay alive long enough to actually hurt it. Now, here, the real question is whether the energy will go up on Dratini, which it does. Obviously, we still are going to need the cape. We're going to have to get a lot of work done to make this happen. But here's the thing. With the cape, we can't get one shot by Dragonite. We should be able to kill Oricorio before we run into any more issues. And we could use the communications, but we don't need to right now. We've been running into a lot of red cards, a lot of Marses, so may as well play the cape. Sometimes I like to hold it back, just in case Guzmas happen, but in this scenario, just doesn't, you don't want to lose it. Okay, so, Wow, what a deck. What a deck this is. We had a bit poor start for what this is looking like. I don't think that we can win this. I honestly don't think we can win this. Maybe we should have done this from the beginning and went into Torkoal right away. Well, at the very least, let's hope that winning streak on ranked last night with Gallade. Snapping. Way to go. What deck were you playing the best against? Like, what were you winning the most consistently against with it? Alright, so we got one good thing going on here. Exactly one good thing going on here. Is that he cannot one-tap us. So, this is the plan now. We're going to Stoke, and if he doesn't do anything next turn, if he just tries to build up Snorlax or Dratini, then that's okay. We're just going to Stoke again. Yeah, I could see the swap coming out here. Honestly, 180 damage. I'm good with this because we can Lily, so it's not like we have to worry about Oricorio coming in and killing me next turn. I do not need to worry about that. Charmander up here. We're going to actually put this on Charizard for now. Get the Lily out. Give me one sec. Whoops. Something fell out there. I was like, did somebody just come into my place? That's weird. Alright, what did I miss? We hit him with a Stoke. He's doing nothing. Pokemon Center Lady, that does dick. Because here's the thing. If he tries to go in with Oricorio now, we Cyrus out the Dragon... Or Cyrus in the Dragonite. And then who cares if he hits us? We'll just Torkoal and one-shot it, right? We also do still have Sabrina in here, so as long as we get 2 points here, which we will, between this turn and next turn, then we're in an even better spot. Dragonite is fun. That's what they say these days, eh? Dragonite is fun. Alright, let's Cyrus that back in. Honestly, so even with an Oricorio start with the Charizard, we're really like not even falling behind at all in this. So... only reason we keep stacking Charizard with energy is in case we have to retreat it because of Oricorio for any reason. But the reality is now that unless Dratini hits the board... Actually, no. Even if Dratini hits the board, we're not too worried with Sabrina. Because we'll just one-tap it with Steam Artillery. And there you go. So that was without even getting the rare candy on start with Charmander. I mean, obviously, Steamzard just has that ability to kind of do what needs to be done. But you can also pick up that the Torkoal was that coverage we needed for the Oricorio. Just one-tap it if we need to. But if you don't need to, you don't need to. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Stops me from winning this turn. But I don't think it's going to stop me from winning all turns, unfortunately. Now that we've got all the energy we need on the Torkoals, we can rare candy up a second Charizard. We don't need any more energy on the front Zard, and we're actually going to put this on the other Torkoal. Just so that they're only one energy away from what they need. And Lusamine can bring this back. Technically, but I'm not too worried. Yeah, there we go. Get the concede, GG's. If I could just get a good Torkoal start on the next game, we could be done with footage for this. Because both of those games were, like, solid. Then I just need Maddie to come on and tell me how good she did on Ranked with this deck. If anybody else used this Torkoal deck, this exact deck, on Ranked, let me know. Oh, that Giratina Greninja Sylveon, you were kicking butt against that? That makes sense. That's sweet. Good for you, Snapping. Murdoch, welcome in. Sorry, Murdoch, I've been in caster mode. Or, sorry, not Lusamine. I mean, come on. Lima. Lima? Is that what it is? I was thinking Lima. I said Lusamine, I was thinking Lima. Alright, so we got another start where we got both of them. We're against water energy again, but we are going to make the assumption that Torkoal is going to be the better lead for this. And it's just another one of these. Another one of these decks. I don't even... This doesn't help my content at all. Just get out of it. Literally just spanked that deck. Had no business even being created. Mage, welcome in, welcome in. Are you... Oh yeah, you're still at work. But now, Mage, you're officially back to your regular schedule, right? Leela, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're looking for a Torkoal start. Yep, and yep. There we go. So we got the Torkoal. We are against another fire deck, so it'll be interesting to see what we're up against here. I'm about to commit Donnie. Ooh. And we'll eat pizza for me. Murdoch, there's nothing wrong with that. Just because I don't have the calories for pizza doesn't mean you shouldn't eat pizza. Alright, so this is going to be very clearly a Flareon deck. Very nice. Got both the immersive Eevees on the bench here. On the bright side, we can, you know, one-tap this Eevee in front of us if it doesn't evolve. Okay, all 4 Eevees up. Yep, I get it. Message received. All right. Just for now, let's leave this as it is. No point to even play red card. I mean, what are the chances that they have exactly what they need? I mean, probably pretty high. Fire energy, my guess would be that they are playing just 4 Flareons, to be honest. 2 Flareons from the new set, and then the 2 Flareon EXs, if I just had to guess. Unless it's a dual energy deck. But I can't think of any other reason why you would be running 4 Eevees. Alright, so Charmander is going to hit the board. Definitely not the worst scenario for us. And we don't have to worry about anything really killing us this turn. Or killing Charmander this turn. It's Eevee box. Leafeon EX, Leafeon, Sylveon, and Flareon. There we go. So we see the Flareon EX hit the board. Professor's research goes down, and let's see if you're right. There you go. So my guess is next energy goes on Eevee, and he's just gonna keep drawing. Leafeon, dang, you're right. Okay. Okay, well, let's drop that red card just to, like, you know, get rid of all that drawing that he just did. So that will be a little nice. Let's get the cape out. I mean, it's extremely reasonable to think that we probably are going to see a retreat here and see Flareon come in for next turn. Like that kind of goes without saying, I think. Flareon goes down to 1 energy. We have, like, literally everything we need. What we need is we need to top deck another Torkoal. That's what, that, like, fixes this whole thing. Unless this deck is running Erica, we could just win by top decking a Torkoal right now. Or Charizard. Because he's still going to have a hard time getting the kill on us with the Charizard here. Alright, so Charizard will stoke. And that is the beauty of it. Obviously, the beauty is not just us being able to top deck. The beauty is that we are able to, in one turn, go from 0 energies to 4 energies next turn, doing 150 damage. That's the whole concept of this deck, is Torkoal until Charizard. They do run red, though. Well, unfortunately, red is still just not going to get the work done required here. And here we go. So that is going to be GG's. Leafeon is not going to be living through this, or Flareon. Really, any of them. Even if we had Sabrina, we could have ended that off. Wow. Okay, well, that was freaking very quick to get all the footage I needed. I got all 3 openings I needed right off the bat. All right. Now, it looks like I have been challenged to a ridiculous Eevee deck. So, Mage, do you want to give me a little more context? You said that your community wanted me to play this, or they just wanted people to play this in general? Did they specifically say they wanted Dottie to play it? Because it seems like it's, why does Dottie have to play it? He's going to play it. I'm up to the challenge. And I'll do this deck against you guys if you guys want to play it. But it's horrendous, to say the least. Horrendous, to say the least. Alright, well. Okay. A member of my community challenged me to build a playable deck that has every evolution. I'm challenging you to get a win with this abomination of a deck. Well, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. We are going to do a couple little swaps here, though. Gosh, this is... Jolteon's the only thing I need from here. We're gonna go continuous steps, Eevee. I think that, like, to me, it's just gonna make more sense. Am I allowed to get rid of Misty, or does Misty have to stay in it? That was exactly my thought. Okay, so Misty has to be in it. Okay. Isn't it impossible to evolve every evolution? I mean, you can only do 4 in one game, but that doesn't mean it's impossible to have all every evolution in the deck. We're going to throw continuous steps in there. Okay, that works for me. Leafeon, and then everything else is below, I think. Oh, and 1 communications. I mean, at least it has 1 communications, honestly. That's better than... Oh, that's not a communications. That's communications. All right. Yeah, so let's talk energy here. Psychic for sure. Definitely no dark. Like, I love how you're even using the... Isn't there a Leafeon that's colorless energy to attack? Like, at least then it wouldn't be completely bogus, even though you won't ever get the bonus. I guess yeah, you're right. Yeah. This doesn't... This is wrong. This is so wrong. Okay, that's it. We'll try it like this to start. Don, you would like this deck. Lightning energy first. No, I'm not using lightning energy. Lightning energy is a waste of time. I would only use lightning energy. I would consider using lightning energy if it was the normal Leafeon that takes colorless energy and we were running 2 Jolteon EXs. I think Jolteon would be good enough that you could scrounge out a win. Horribly enough. I think it could happen. Pipe! How will you be able to use the evolutions if you can only use 4? Well, that's the question, Pipe. Pipe, how's it going, man? How's it going? Hope life is good, man. Or getting better. We're gonna throw in the Donny code. Anybody that wants to battle, do it. I will just say, you know, you don't need to use your try-hardy deck, but if you want to, just know that I'll judge you. All right, Donny code is up. That's the challenge. No, the challenge was to get a win with this deck. You said I could change the energies. Electric energy, like honestly, I would go dark before I go electric, probably. I would probably go... I mean, I don't know. It's all just bad. It's all just bad. I'd probably go down to 2 energies before I'd use electric energy. Alright, this is it right here. We'll take the win turn 1. Win turn 1 right here, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. You're giving me a pass. I'm going to get the win on game 1 right here. Turn 1, game 1. As long as nothing hits the bench. Alright, I'll switch it back if you really, really want me to, but it's just a shame. Oh, shoot. I think we just lost. Actually, did we lose? We probably didn't lose. Considering what this looks like, this is not bad. First of all, we're going to go for the kill. We're going for the kill right now. 25% chance. Sign me up. Effect number 1. Come on, can we do it? Oh! Weeza, welcome in. How you doing? Zyre. Wait, Zyre's making... I also use Grandma's to make annoying, but YOLO. I made 6 decks Eevee based. Jeez. Alright, well this Snorlax honestly is gonna die pretty quick here. No, he's not. This is actually just over. 2, 4, 6. So if I go into Leafeon EX, I can at most... Like, okay, I can either do 10 damage or potentially infinity damage. Guaranteed 10 damage per turn, or I could do 2, 4, or have a I mean, yeah, I guess 10 damage guaranteed every turn is better than... Maddie! How's it going? Maddie, I need to know your overall stats in the end for the Torkoal deck. I just finished getting the footage for the Longform video, and I was wondering what your stats were, and did you do all your matches in Ultra Ball or were some in Master Ball? If you don't mind. Like, honestly, I'm so cooked. The only thing I have going for me is if he just tries to, you know, be a ding-dong on me, at least, at the very minimum, I can get some damage done with Espeon. Oh, absolutely, Maddie. Yeah, I don't need it right now. Yeah, Pipe, exactly. They have everything already. Pipe, what's been cooking in your house neck of the woods? And here's the thing, Don also, we already know that Don has like 1,000 healing cards in this deck too. He's running water, so we know that there's an Irida. He's running, I mean, it's literally Flareon. Flareon or bust here. We know he's running 2 Pokemon Center ladies. So, like, the reality is I've actually done 0 damage. But, this Espeon, you know, he is going to be our secret weapon here in the end. Have you guys tried the Sugar Rush Pokemons? I can't make more of 160 damage with my Way One. It's a fun deck, but not a good deck. I like the deck for keeping it 100 though. Actually feels playable there. This is a funny healing deck. I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting attacked. Okay, well, we don't need anything else. I mean, Flareon is likely the only thing that can actually, like, get a kill if we can pull Fire Energy. Oh, crap. There's no Fire Energy in this deck. Okay, well, there we go. He is now our resident tank. I opted for Water Energy for the Vaporeon and Glaceon. Turns out Mage was right. Okay. Dawn and Donnie are 2 different people, correct? Yes, correct. There are 2 different entities that you're talking to. 50 to a bench Pokemon. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active. That's not going to be helpful. It's Glaceon, I guess. Retreat. And a Flareon. Okay, he's asleep. Wait, I have fire energy in this deck. I've been just sacking it. Do I have 4 energy types in this deck? I must have 4 energy types. Alright, well, that's a bonus for us. Okay, well, that is the opposite of a bonus for us. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, yep. That's, yep. Thank you, Mage. Thank you, Mage. Alright, maybe he stays asleep. Alright, it's now or never. Shoot. And he woke up on turn 1. Give me a break. Dawn. I really thought we were gonna get somewhere with this. We were close. If he had slept for 1 turn, we maybe stood a chance here. No, we didn't. We didn't stand a chance at all. Dawn, please just end it. I don't want to watch you play 1,000 healing cards when you clearly have won. You little shiat. Alright, okay. Alright. You little sheet. I need to up my healing deck. There you go. Alright, well, let's try again. Next player up. Oh, get out of here, Don. I tell ya. Does anybody else have a deck they'd like to use? Anybody else have a deck they'd like to use? Okay, so we have fire energy. We can't sack the... I don't know. Okay, well, you know what? Pokey, good luck. To be fair, you might beat me. No, because Donnie bullies me? What are you talking about? I don't bully no one. Me next. Okay, sounds good. Snorlax. Easy. Easy wins. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. We did it, Mage. We did it. We did it with intimidation. The anti doesn't count. What? Alright. I'm not sure what happened there, but let's see if we can beat this challenge. Oh, he's back. My guess is that he wanted to use a different deck, not his fire deck. Snorlax, you just missed a whole battle. Don used his Snorlax deck. Alright, there we go. We got a chance to win right here. What's going on here? Pokey. Looks like you're using the same deck. Does Don use Gyarados? No, he does not. Every time I try to play my Eevee deck, Donnie bullies me somehow. No, I don't, Zyre. I beat you. There's a difference between beating and bullying. Pokey, you are like a split hair away from getting conceded here, brother. I'm not sure what the holdup was. Sure, you can always try after everybody else that wants to go, I guess. I need a new phone. Why do you need a new phone? Because it keeps... What kind of phone do you have, Snapping? We're going to get the win right here, right now. I can already sense the win. We have the perfect lineup here for everything to work out. Why would we not use the ability? All right, this is GG's. This was a really easy win. iPhone what? Snapping, did you know that there's like 1 million iPhones? I have an iPhone 16. That means that there's like 32 or more different variations of the iPhone. You need a new phone and you have an iPhone 16 Pro Max in silver? Why? It sounds like, if anything, your phone just needs a factory reset, or it could be a skill issue. It definitely could be a skill issue. I can't completely rule that out. Is there no one else? There we go. We are 2 turns away from the win because Torkoal's probably going in. Well, Heatron. What? Wait, what? Well, Mage, I did it. Second try. I mean, I know I'm preemptively calling a win here, but I think it's safe to say that this is a win. We did it. We beat a level 6 with this deck. Level 6, there you go. We beat a level 6 with the deck. So, Mage, we did it. There was no qualification to what counts as a win after the winning happens, and I get 3 points. All right. Super underwhelming. Though I will say, my setup was the setup. That's the stream. Yet we're done. That was the setup. Like, I think if I'm going to get a win, it probably is with the 2 cards I built right there. Potentially, I guess, Flareon in the background, but... Don't let Minnie do that. That's evil, Donnie. I think I can best Donnie by trolling him. You can beat Donnie by trolling him. I think technically anybody can beat me with trolling. Lilipop. Lilipop. Come on. Come on, guys. What is that? 50, 26% chance to win right here, right now. That's why we use continuous steps. Dang it. 3 tails in a row. I have no clue what snapping is playing now. This is 100% Stoutland Gallade. 100% Stoutland Gallade. Continuous Steps is one of the best Eevee cards. I agree with that, Leela. I 100% agree with that. I think part of this challenge is that you should get to pick the 2 cards. Like, drop Misty and like be able to pick something else for communications if you want. That's my 2 cents. I mean, I would still keep communications, but I could see how someone would want to swap it. And honestly, a Sabrina or a Cyrus would make this, like, just so much easier. I'd even go as far to say that because there's a Sylveon, like, potentially even just a... Oh, we are just so far. Please be not Glade. Like, I don't think this deck can kill Gallade. It just can't kill Gallade. Yesterday, I tried a deck with Shuppet Sylveon EX plus the normal Sylveon. It was fun. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't count if it's not the shiny. I agree, Weeza. Snapping said that she pulled the shiny, but I'm yet to see the shiny. So, did she really pull the shiny if we have yet to see the shiny? I saw it. Yeah, but that's not me seeing it. I need to seize it to believes it. Yeah, there's... We'll do 90 damage. Might be for another account snapping. I don't know what you're talking about. You could have taken it off the internet, snapping. You could have taken that picture off the internet. Alright, guys. There is a chance we could win. Funny enough, if we had a psychic energy, we actually could win. All right. Let's do some quick math. To make this more dramatic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we have 0.02% of a chance to win. That's where we're at. 0.02% of a chance to win. And that's with using both the Eevees. Bags. It ups our odds. It doubles our odds by playing both of these. But it's pretty simple. All we need is 12. Well, okay, we're going. Actually, no. We only need, what, is it 8? 1? Ah, rough. We only did 40 damage. It wasn't quite enough. Wait. Eevee Bag doesn't work? Okay, I did my math wrong, but Eevee Bag doesn't work with continuous steps? Mage, did you know that? Eevee Bag only works on evolutions. It's the first time I've even used it. First time I've ever used it. I gotta go read the card. It doesn't work on Eevee, only evolutions. Okay, never mind. If I'm wrong, then fair enough, I'm wrong. You're a Pokemon that evolved from Eevee. Well, there you go. There you go. Don't fall into the Donnie trap. It doesn't work for Eevee. It's only the evolutions. I flipped one heads and did 20 damage after playing 2 bags. All right, code is back up if anybody wants to do a battle.
And his name is John C.
That was so crispy. My ears are breaking. Time to go home. I'll be back in a few. Sounds good, Mage. Zen, welcome him. I usually use it against EX Pokemon with red. I see. I see. Wait, Zyre, didn't you want to battle? Zyre, I thought you wanted to battle. No? Or are you still on the bullying boycott? Just trying to understand. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Nice. How many hours are you into it? You must be putting the hours in if you're that high. Yes, just yes. How many hours have you played it now? Literally the only play that there is, I guess. $30 or more. Oh wow, yeah, that's a few hours. Yesterday I started Pokemon Shield. Oh, poor soul. Gotta go for a few minutes. I'll be back for a battle. Sounds good, Leela. We'll see what the fuss about Corviknight. Murdoch. Corviknight's the best, straight up. There's no fuss. He's just awesome. I plan on getting a bare minimum of 100 hours of Snap by Monday. Damn. That is a little bit on the wild side. Alright. We need to pull another Eevee so that we can pull this Leafeon out. We hope to get Eevee and not get Eevee EX. Or Vaporeon. Vaporeon doesn't help the situation. Okay. Now we're just getting a bunch of stuff that's not helping me out even a little bit. Painful. You're killing me here. The definition of killing my soul. If I could get continuous steps, at least I'd stand a chance to win. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going for the continuous steps for the win here. Just kidding, this is not for the win. This is just for 1 point KO. Yeah, we need 8 heads. Oh, we got 0. Rough. Rough. Guys, I'm going to quickly bio up. I'll be right back. All right. I will be RB. Opening promo packs one at a time kills me. Oh, Weeza, me too, man. It's so painful to open those packs one at a time. I wish that you could get a bunch of them and then do it like a 10-pack. Just ching, and then it would just do one card. But at least it'd be all at once. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we back. I like neither of them, Don. Speaking my truth, I like neither of them. I enjoy fighting both of them the same amount, which is slim. You know what? I actually, Don, I don't mind fighting either of the decks when I'm using a real deck, because like it's the one I was just fighting against really sucks when I'm using that like Gengar deck. But if I'm using anything that can do like over 120 damage, I have no issues fighting either of those decks. The issue with this deck is this deck doesn't do that kind of damage. This deck does like no damage. Like the stream, it's free, easy, and he's cool. Strings, you said it well, brother. How's it going, Strings? How's your day been going? All right, here we go. Well, I mean, here's the issue, Snapping. Zyre's been influenced. I did my influencing, and I influenced him to start playing Pokemon Snap. I'm an influencer, what can I say? Unofficial sponsor. I'm an influencer. Oh, yeah? All right, we got Murdoch up now. Hashtag manifesting. Hey, you know what? I will say in the last month, my TikTok grew by percentage. I mean, you can't even consider it by percentage because the others, like, I was at like such a small amount of followers. But in the last month, almost 20% of all my new followers came from TikTok. Though, admittedly, last month was one of the slowest months I've ever had. So, take that as you will. Take that as you will. Snapping, I appreciate that. I do very much appreciate it. Murdoch, you're just straight up using a full meta deck. The top meta deck currently against me. Who do you think you are even, bro? Alright. That's okay, we got another chance at greatness with our next Eevee. No, that's only on the t-shirt, that specific t-shirt. Come on, we can do it. It's here now and never. Fuck. There's my F-bomb of the day. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Tough go there. It's like my 4th F-bomb of the day. My goal is to reach 2.5k by tonight on Snap. Wait, what? Oh, like top 2,500 on Snap? Very nice. Zyre, it sounds like you've had a good day off. Okay, Murdoch. Who invited this guy? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right. Justice for Murdoch. Murdoch, the next time I see a Murkrow card, I'm going to rip it in half. Sure. All right, let's hit it, Maddie. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I ain't bitter. All right. We might be upgrading the stream to 14A. 14A. That means I'm allowed a couple F-bombs on 14A. Let's Google it real quick. Movies. 14A. How many F-bombs? The number of F-bombs in a movie varies wildly. The term F-bombs referred... Yeah, I know what that means. Movies. Seems like there's a gray area in the math. You're only allowed for one for PG-13, but for rated R, you're allowed as many as you want. There's no setting limit of course language. Most provinces, and yeah. So it sounds like as long as it's 14A, which I don't know what it's called in America, but that's what it is called in Canada. 14A would be for 14 plus. You're allowed to swear as much as you want. We'll see. We'll see. At the rate I'm going, might be a lot. What are we even looking at here? This is ridiculous. Okay, as long as I don't get one shot, I'll be happy. 30, 40, 50, 60 damage. So what I'm going to take. We might actually live through this. We might win this depending on how developed Maddie gets. Wait, what? What are we looking at here? Okay, I'm actually happy. I'm better about this. This makes me feel better. I feel better about this already. Alright, so... Sure, I'll take 2 free cards. Why would I not? And we're definitely going to just put Leafy on as our backup here. And then we're going to play the Eevee Bag for an extra 10 damage. Sign me up. I think we got this one in the bag. Don, I don't think you can be trusted, honestly. I just don't think I can trust a word that comes out of your mouth. My decks are hardly ever meta decks. No, you make them just kill the soul. That's the difference, Don. You make a deck that's meta for attacking the soul. Feels good to be great. Mew, how many calories today? Good question. All I've had is a protein shake and a protein bar. And a glass, 30 ounces of water. So I've had 120 calories plus 120 calories plus 80 calories plus 80 calories plus 140. I've had 540 calories total. M. Trickster. Your nose is annoying. Alright. Oh, it's annoying me. Please stop moving. Please. Thank you. Alright. Well, you know what? Your demeanor's annoying me. That's right. You come in and you make fun of my nose without getting to know me, you get a 24-hour ban instantly. I hope you like that. Hey, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. GG's, Maddie. I am the chosen one. I'm definitely the chosen one. I can't get a win like that and then somebody come make fun of my nose, I tell ya. Put them in front of my face and make fun of my nose. I could make fun of you all you want to hear. I have 2 older brothers and I was born in the 90s. Making fun of people is my forte. We don't stand for that type of bullying. Exactly. Exactly. Leave my nose out of this. My nose is just barely above average in size. Snapping, he came in and bullied me, so I put him on a 24-hour ban. I will exterminate the hate. That's right, I used that word. Exterminate the hate from my stream. Okay. Shadow Eye, literally all your decks are the same. They're all just stupid healing decks. Scooter, what's up? What is the up with you, Scoot? Leela, welcome back. I don't know. I felt like nothing's wrong with my nose. I feel like my nose is mostly average. It's maybe on the upper side of average. But, who was it? I don't even know. M. Trickster came in and said, stop moving. Your nose is annoying me. So, and it's the very first thing he's ever said on the stream. So I was like, you know what? You get a 24-hour ban for that, brother. You know, brother of mine, actually. That's a better way to say it. No brother of mine is going to be saying stuff like that on my stream. Nothing much. How about you? I am doing great, Scooter. I'm having a good day. It's apparently making dude mad. No, I take it serious, okay? Don't make fun of my nose like that, gosh. There doesn't need to be so much hate in this world. Around my nose, of all things. Oh, guys, this is going to be sweet. This is going to be sweet. Retreat into Flareon. Oh, the tech is so pretty here. Let's friggin' go. Take it from that energy stack. Just do it already. Yes, please. Sign me up for greatness. Yeah, I'll take my check. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, like I said, I think my nose is like, it's probably on like the upper side of average, but it's still in the average range, you know? I'm gonna call, yeah, it's still in the average range, you know? Stop moving. Hey, Mew, do you fucking watch yourself, bud? You watch yourself. Am I not the best? Am I not the best? Mage said, could you get one win? And I've gotten 1, 2, 3 wins. 3 wins with this deck. All right. Anybody who hasn't had a battle against this deck, get it in right now because I am so overplaying this dog water. This dog water, I'm over it. Absolutely over it. So, last battle, if somebody really wants to get in on it. No redoers. Leela, you want to battle this deck? Okay, Leela, here it is, right here, right now. Mage was here when I did the other wins. And Mage, the difference between Mage is Mage will go back and watch the VOD to make sure it happened. If we say it happened. Stop moving. I am getting confused. Murdoch, you watch yourself. Leela. Alright, tell me when you're ready. Alright, so after this battle, I'm going to walk you guys through what is still on the go for today. Yeah, Don, I agree with that. Does concede mean forfeit? Yes, it does, Scooter. Yes, it does. Yeah, okay, so after this match, I'm going to swap back to Torkoal. Because I need to get, and we'll just battle with you guys, but I need to get a little bit of a clip because I'm going to make a short on the deck. I just need a bit of a clip while playing. So that will be the next on Donnie's list to do. The mod in me wanted to ban you for 10 seconds. Well, Mew, Snapping's here all the time. She's just on Twitch. Dun dun dun! I hope I kill you right here, right now. Nothing personal. Frig! Jason, I said please stop moving it. I would also like you to shave your beard. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of work for trolling. That's a lot of work for trolling. That's okay, we can press a more permanent button for this time. Let's see how many accounts he can make today. Now it's like turned into a game. How many troll accounts will he make? Alright, here we go. Oh. No, we want to keep that. Let's get rid of Jolteon. We have no reason to keep Jolteon whatsoever. We definitely have a reason to keep Sylveon, though. I can just permanently ban people, and then I can also set them to completely hide. So not only that, but no one will ever see anything about what they say or anything. Oh, I missed my turn. Alright, here we go. We would have won if we didn't make that boo-boo, but that's okay. Oh, we actually just made a boo-boo again. We made a double boo-boo. I should have probably put that energy down below. That's okay, though. I mean, we don't have a choice. 20 damage, yikes. We could have been 70 ahead of that. I'm betting 4. Wait, what? Alright, here we go. Stiffen again. On the bright side, he hasn't hurt me at all. Flareon is getting ready to do some damage. So, you know, it's not all the end of the world, but it's close to the end of the world. Happy Ribbon is a cool ability. Zen, yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's like people are enjoying it. People are for sure enjoying it. All right, I think we have this game in the bag. Only if we do nothing, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, only if we do nothing. And we got Fire Energy coming up, so that's good for us. GG's. GG's. I'd take the wins when I can get the wins. Throw an Eevee bag down. Get effect number 1. So good. That's all it takes. All right, we're done with this deck. We're going back to Torkoal just so I can get some clips. GG's, Leela. Whoever wants to battle, I am good to go with whoever wants. Greetings, people. I'm making a new YouTube channel involving Pokemon content. I hope to see you guys soon. Raichu, you literally came in just to say that? Wow. We're getting some interesting people today. You know that's like kind of against policy of YouTube to just like go in and promote, like shamelessly promote. Do we know that or do we not know that? What a day. What a day it has been. Alright, here we go. Maddie, why are you mirror matching me? That doesn't help me get my footage at all. I did it happily with no shame. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you did it happily with no shame, Raichu. I know, honestly. Raichu, I'm not going to do it because I'm not a dick like that. But like the very top thing for banning someone, the reason is for unsoliciting promotion. I won't do it though. But I'm just letting you know. If I was to press it, the very top reason is unwanted commercial content or spam. So, I mean, I feel like that would fall right within that. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because, you know, Pokemon's a cool community and I'm a big part of it. I would ban him. Zyre's voting for banning. There you go. I mean, I think the part that's sad is if Raichu had just came in and actually tried to get to know everyone and hung out a stream or two. You guys know I'm actually pretty good on like just telling anybody to promote whatever they want. So I think that it's just more funny to the point of exactly that. Like, you know, if he had just asked, I would have totally, you know, and got to know us a bit. I would just be like, promote away because I do that all the time for you guys. But in this scenario, unfortunately for him, it won't be the... no, I mean, we don't need, like, that's the thing. We do have a whole self-promote in Discord too, right? Like I said, Leela, if somebody joins the community, I don't mind. Like, honestly, Leela, whenever you got stuff coming out, I always go and watch it. I tell people to go watch your stuff too. I'm fine with that. Because you're part of the community. You come and hang out and you want to, like, actually get to know people and do a thing. And have a meaningful conversation with me. The party is over here, apparently. No, not at all. You definitely don't threaten my content. There's a bajillion people making Pokemon content. There's enough viewers for everybody. But I think you're proving my point. The fact that you don't care for my respect, or the respect even of my viewers, we probably don't need you around. Banned. We're on a banning streak today. We are on a banning streak today. Donnie, so starting Torkoal is my biggest complaint with the deck. Really, Maddie? I would say that, like, obviously in the mirror match it's worse. But I would say in most matchups, I almost prefer to start with Torkoal. In a lot of matchups, I prefer to start with Torkoal because it's really easy to get into Charizard EX. All right, here we go. Yeah, but then but if you're so vulnerable to Sabrina, you just don't play anything on the bench until you're ready to. Like in this example, I'm not even going to put Charmander on the bench until after I am like ready to start rock and rolling. Though I imagine with Eevee EX, this is like probably a worse situation because of the HP pool. But I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Jason, welcome in. The party is wherever you guys want it to be. There is a lot of people on YouTube today, though. More than we've been getting. Okay, so this is... I can't remember. Is this Scooter? I feel like we fought this player yesterday. Jason, I'll put on a hat in a bit. I'll put on a hat in a bit. It's gonna screw up my hair. Damn, that's wild. Oh, you wait, you think my hair looks bad today? That's why you wanted to put a hat on it. That's wild. Should we be putting Jason on a ban? We just had to ban 3 people. I'm just kidding, Jason. Oh, Dapper is good. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, you get a pass this time. You get a pass. Donnie, not the smartest person in the land, you know? Alright, so... I think now is an okay time to start developing. Because we have everything and we don't want to lose everything. And then we're also... Well, he can't even... No, just in case rare candy comes up. Let's put this up because nothing then can kill Torkoal in one move. I have not, Maddie. Donnie got the hair of a demigod. I don't know about that. Movie night. No, you guys... Literally, Jason and Maddie, you guys already picked your picks. You picked your shot. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Houston, we have a problem, but we're good. It was a blast. You missed a fun time. We were probably on total for like something like what, 4 hours? Just under 4 hours? Because we kind of did like 45 minutes of just hanging out and chatting before the movie started. We watched the movie and then we did at least another 45 minutes after the movie just chit-chatting and hanging out. So Honestly, it was fun. I got to know more about the people that showed up right then at the beginning and at the end, more than I've gotten to know anyone in all of the streaming we've done. So, all in all, it was an amazing time. Now, nobody's chatting on YouTube. I think everyone's just scared that I'm gonna ban them. Oh, whoa. Apparently my YouTube chat froze. That's why it looked like no one was chatting. It froze. We refixed it. I'll be with you guys in a second. I've never seen that before. Maybe I've been banning too many people. Did you get a sunburn on your face? Yes. This is when it looks better. All right, we're back, I think. I think we're back. I think I got it all fixed and figured out. All right, where are we at? I came back to Twitch. I mean, that's fair. All right, now we have a chance to win this out. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is you know what, being completely honest, I don't think that there's too much I can do to win this at this point. We're probably too late to the party, but well, Sabrina, see what he puts out. You know what? I'm okay with it, I guess. I gotta be. Stay hydrated. There you go. Mage, you missed really chaotic. I ended up getting 3 wins with the deck in the end. Oh, so you got to hear all the chaos of me getting bullied. Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't have to miss it. No way. Are you going to be able to one-shot me? Not quite, I don't think. Oh, damn. There, wow. That's very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you, whoever just did that for Leela. As a community, we do appreciate that. I only saw 1 win? Get out of here. Chef, how much time do you have in your day that you could just make multiple YouTube accounts? You got 3 going so far, it looks like. That's what it looks like, Chef? Something like that? 3 accounts? Welcome to the sub club. Donnie Code is back up. We have jackets, figuratively. Ah, crap. I gotta deal with something real fast. I can do it probably while we're... Alright, apologies. Alright, oh, that's the only Pokemon I had. Sorry, I had an email that had to go out. Oh, I missed the message. Let me read the message and then I'll view it. And then I'll delete it. Oh, I'm making so many mistakes in my game. Please practice more? Okay. We'll just report them. We can just delete another account. We'll see how much time he wants to waste on us today. No, that's okay though. I mean, here's the reality. How many accounts do you think that they have to make before we just, like, we'll ban all of them and it's not worth it? That's all there is to it, right? I mean, the other solution is specifically on YouTube. We just set it to members only for chatting. We could always do that too, but I don't want to do that. I'd prefer to stay away from that if we had the choice to today. All right, here we go. Let's get back into the game. Let's drop the red card. We got Shadow Eye here. Small PP energy, no kidding. Yeah, this is their third account so far. It could be their fourth. And then you also missed a guy named Raichu that came in instantly and started promoting his YouTube channel that has 0 subscribers and 0 videos. Very first message, and then I gave him a hard time. Then he got really defensive, so we blocked him too. I don't think he's been here before, has he? No, he hasn't. Because I can look at channel activity. No, he's only messaged us out today. Messaged us today. Well, if so, it's a different chef. Like a different chef account. Oh, I guess I could have rare candied that. I didn't have to do that way. Not that it matters. They said they had unlimited. Ooh, that sounds actually familiar, yes. But, I mean, that's okay. I mean, here's the reality. Like, I know it only takes a few minutes. Yikes. That's very true. But, like, how much time does it take? Like, don't you have to connect an email address to YouTube? Don't you have to connect an email address to YouTube? I'm like 99% sure you have to do that. So, I mean, nerdy trolls have workarounds. Oh, that's painful. Very painful. Oh, shoot. I was actually about to kill this Giratina, and I'm like overkilling over here. I should have just waited rather than doing that. That's okay, though. Charmander, we got him, and that's what matters. Honestly, I think he has to be someone who has already done this. The fact that they have that much energy to do it, clearly same person. Oh yeah, no, definitely Mew. It's 100% the same person. There's no doubt about that. I don't think you gotta... Okay, I was just gonna say Sabrina, I guess, kind of goes there. There you go, Maddie. You're totally right. The Sabrina. The Hex. I'm gonna bring this to a 50-50. Oh, Rocket Grunt. How long will you be live streaming? Good question, Scooter. I don't know. Good question. All right. Well, we've got a 75% chance to win. Realistically. Well, maybe even more. If we get heads, we win. No heads. All right. Can we rematch? Zen, of course, we can do a match after this. All you want, bud. I'm happy to do another match. I guess we still get like a couple more attacks, don't we? Should I Sabrina? No. Doesn't really matter at this point. We can put extra energies on here. Oh, are we just that unlucky? Come on, give me a break. He's already played one Sabrina. There's probably a Cyrus in this deck, so. Gotta go. Thanks again for the sub, whoever it was. Good night. Leela, thanks for being here. Hopefully we see you again tomorrow. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Yeah, this is it. This is the final Mom Spaghetti. I mean, nah, I'd rather take a 50-50 than whether he has Sabrina. We had lots of turns to get ahead. What the hell? 4 tails in a row? Give me a break. Give me a break. Maybe Chef was right. I need to get better at this game. Oh, the shame. The shame. All right, Zen, you're next. Oh, the shame. Made one small adjustment. Well, I'm here to see it. I'm ready for it. No, Jason, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Why you want to hurt me so bad? Scooter, if you just with what you just said, do you have preferred pronouns that you would prefer to be said? And also, Scooter, I just kind of call everybody brother, so if that bothers you, let me know, and I will really try to make a mental note not to say that to you. But yeah, let us know if you have preferred pronouns. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we just literally I call everybody brother, like bro and stuff. So, you know, my bad. But yeah, you just let us know. You let the peeps know what you want, and we'll make it happen for you, Scooter. All right, here we go. Iron, hi Donnie. What's up, Iron? How's it going, man? No evolutions are on the board, so we'll get to live through it. He can't kill us this turn anyway. But yeah, Scooter, let us know what your pronouns are. Helps us out. Helps us out. Okay, I guess. Wonderpick really hates me. Always bottom left. Yes. That, Jason said it right. Always bottom left. Sorry. How did I just die? Did that just do 70 or 100? Oh, it must have done 100. No, it didn't do 100. Now I'm just confused. Was I like literally not paying attention at all there? The heck am I missing? Did you I? No, you go bottom left always so you don't feel as bad. Yeah, it's just it takes the guessing right out of the game. It's just is. It just is, and that's all there is to it. Sorry, Mage, I'm missing something. How did that Sylveon EX in the bat, or Sylveon non-EX do 100 damage last turn? I'm missing, obviously, a key component to life with that move. And I'm not understanding it. Reading the card, it does 40 damage. This attack does 30 more damage for each. Oh, evolution. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Never mind. I thought it said evolution, not evolution. The Gardevoir stacks onto it. Okay. Yep. Donnie's actually here to hang out now. Yep, my dyslexia was reading evolution. Yep, Iron, reading glasses doesn't change dyslexia. It's not a matter of I can't see the letters. It's my brain can't read the letters. Wait, are you actually dyslexic? I actually am. I'm not one of those, oh, it's my dyslexia and I just say it for, like, the funsies. I'm not one of the people that, like, I'm not just, like, being like, oh, like, I'm bad at math. Like, you know, yes, I do have dyslexia. That's the long and short of it. I swear you don't tell me anything. Iron. If anything, you didn't ask. It's not my job to make sure you're up on my wokeness. That's your job. First you're Canadian and now this? Oh, is that a deal breaker, Iron? See, okay, so Dawn, and so that's a great thing you point out. It's not dyslexia with numbers. It's a totally different thing. Dyslexia doesn't affect numbers. It gets brought up often. Yes, it does. It's okay, Iron. You just don't listen. You don't listen to me. That's what I've learned is you hate me. You hate me. I get it. Message received. I don't hate you. Yeah, it's a totally different thing. It's like, oh, we lose there. There you go, there's 110. There's 110, GG's. That's not dyslexia to mix up numbers. There is a thing for mixing up numbers. It stems from like a similar part of the brain. It's not dyslexia though. How'd my deck fare? I mean, it did pretty good. It seemed like it's doing what you're trying to do. But like, why Gardevoir? What is Gardevoir actually adding to your deck? That's what I'm trying to understand. No, Mew, you're reading that wrong. He doesn't... Scooter isn't saying, like, don't bother me, leave me alone. He's saying... Oh, sorry. They are saying, don't bother, like, it doesn't matter. Like, don't worry about it. Unless I'm saying that wrong, Scooter. But, Mew, that's not what Scooter's saying. Scooter's just saying, like, don't bother. Like, it doesn't matter. Unless, Scooter, you actually mean something different. Then you let us know if you mean something different. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely not the same thing. It's not the same. Yeah, but like, wouldn't there be like other evolutions that could help too? Like, why does it have to be Gardevoir? I just feel like okay, getting Gardevoir in the lead, it feels like it would be very clumsy and not helpful whatsoever. You know? You guys are being spicy today. It's Wednesday. The multiple sounds are happening at the same time. My mind goes blank and I can't think properly. Oh, interesting. All right. Yeah, no, Scooter, you're good. You're not offending anyone. Mew just misread that. I think you're fine. All right, so we're gonna Sabrina, just so that we can get that extra damage down, and in a way to be able to attack without getting poisoned. Just means that Guzzlord isn't going to be able to do all the damage it wants to do to us. Like, we're going to be able to kill it in one hit now. So, all in all, happy with that. All in all, very happy with that. Unless there's another one. Dun dun dun. Dun na na na. Okay, let's just do this. Can we just talk about how this is the nicest Charizard card? Yeah, I know. I know. Is it the nicest because it's the one I have? Maybe. Or is it the nicest because it's the nicest? It's probably because it's the one I have. Let's just think for a second. Does even hitting that thing matter? It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Shiny is still not the best? Is that what you just said? That's a weird take. Just free Charizard swapping, I guess. At least the Torkoal still has an energy, you know? And now we just hope for Tails. That's all there is to it. Boom! That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so good at this game. I can bring the Tails on when I need the Tails. Alright. We're gonna put this on... Yeah, we'll put that on Torkoal maybe. Just maybe. Do a little Scorcharoo here. Iron, what did you miss? I don't know what you missed. I don't know that... I didn't even know that you left. I want to play. Well, snapping, then you should play. You should play next game if you really want to play. I don't want you to not play. Jason. I got a few nice EX cards that... Shinies that are the best to get. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Boom. Steam Artillery. Yes, we're poisoned. Yes, I know that we're poisoned. It's going to do 20 damage. I recognize that. But we also know that we have a Cyrus in the deck. Get steamed, exactly. So even though we're gonna get Tyrannical Hold, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I just don't think that there's enough energy for him to get what he wants now. So we'll do Steam Artillery. And he's gonna have to attack us to kill us. But if he attacks us, he loses the Torkoal. You don't have a single leftovers? Yikes. Not a single one. Okay, so that makes sense. You're gonna go for the Grindcore. I mean, it's the only play that's left. Maybe I should have put the energy up instead. But at least we can heal pretty good from this. Come on, only one. And that is going to be the game right there. We survive it all. We defeat the odds. I think Cape is better than Leftovers. Oh, yeah? All right, Snapping, let's get you in on the next one. You can use your Gallade and body me with it. Donnie, can you show me your Snorlax deck after this? It's only one EX that I have, the new... Yeah. Oh, so Mew, you might be better off using Dawn's deck, but I'll show you mine real quick, and then Snapping, just wait a sec. Let me show Mew this deck. I mean, mine, it works. I'm not going to go as far to say that it is meta by any means. I mean, I love this deck because it puts Gyarados back in the mix, but Mage brought up a really, really good point the other day that it has really nothing to do with Gyarados. It's just the fact that Snorlax has a whole bunch of HP. Like, Snorlax just can kind of make things that shouldn't work kind of work. But, like, none of it really works that well. So, take it with it as you will. I have not had my carrots yet, so... Nope. But, my burn has gone down enough that I'm going to be able to hit the gym tonight. So I'm excited about that. Well, I've been doing only cardio at the gym. Tonight I'm doing weights. Thank goodness. We also hit an all-time low on the scale this morning, which is great. It is a weird deck. I mean, honestly, I've gotten pretty mixed results. All right, Snapping, let's hit it. Yay. What are we yaying about, Zyre? Which part? The not eating the carrots yet, or that I get to lift weights tonight? I mean, we need to get swole. Or was it the fact that I was the lowest on the scale that I've been? All of them seem like wins to me. Yeah. I mean, weight down, muscles the biggest they've been in a hot minute. Pretty much. Yeah, well, I mean, the Koala Bear is there for Oricorio. And, I mean, you can use Snorlax. The idea in a perfect world, Mew, would be that Manaphy's putting energy on Snorlax and Gyarados. But also, two Gyarados is completely fine, too. Okay. So we're going to leave the bench just naked for now. Just naked enough. In hopes that snapping doesn't do anything drastic. No routes, no problem. That's what the kids say these days. No routes, no problem. Also, snapping, why do you have a leaf cape on it? Why do you have a leaf cape on it? Why do you have a leaf cape in this deck? You don't have any grass Pokemon in this deck. Are you trying to bait out a Guzma? I promise you, I'm not going to play a Guzma. Scooter, I do not have Pokemon Sleep. Correct. Correct. No Pokemon Sleeps. Yeah, I mean, Mew, try it. Let me know what you think. I thought I had a lot of fun with it. BRB, going to help my mom cook. Ooh. You'll have to tell us all about what you end up cooking in the end. That was wrong. That was so wrong. Just for 70 damage? That could not have been more wrong. Alright, making up for a bad situation. Which clip, Zen? Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I have you written down for any videos that's going to be hitting the shorts or a long form video. Did you like make a clip on Twitch or something? I don't quite understand what you're talking about. I remember asking you once before. Yeah, Scooter. Sorry, bro. No Pokemon Sleep for me. I usually play my Pokemon when I'm awake. I usually do Pokemon when I'm awake. A-Train. Choo-choo. What's up, brother? What is the up with you, my man? I did that wrong too. I'm making lots of mistakes this game. But Zen, you tell me where the video is. What do you like? What are you talking about? Okay. I thought he will showcase the battles from viewers for the Torkoal content. Oh yeah, there was. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm only clipping very specific things. Let me go take a look. You are right. I am clipping things. Let's see. My latest clip, if you're in it or not. I don't think you are in it, though. You're definitely not in the long form clips. And you're not in the... No, that's Dawn, that's Jason, and that's it. Get red card. No! Well, I mean, you wouldn't really be helping the clip now because you beat me, would you? Be helping? That wouldn't really help the clip too much, would it? No. There you go. There's that shiny Glade in its glory. I made so many mistakes that game. A-Train, you can be next. Selective clipping, eh? That is how we do it. We do select the clips. Iron, you should try this deck if you're getting beat by it. I mean, all of this will be posted as a long VOD on YouTube. If anyone wants to go watch any of their replays, I do recommend it for anyone that battles me. I recommend anybody to go watch the replays. There's always something to be learned, except maybe that game. I could go and rewatch that game and see how many mistakes I made. That was like my worst game I've played today. But it's because I was so intimidated by snapping. Snapping's so good. And we had to see that Glade hit the train. Nope, Shadow Eye, it's not your turn. No, it's A-Train. Don't worry, A-Train. Keep searching. I'm coming for you. Iron. Well, you should try getting another one. Pack points, trade. No. Snapping, you did all of it yourself. I pointed you in the right direction. You've done... I mean, like, don't get me wrong. We've had our laughs. We've had our... Okay, and also, why do you have a leaf cape in that deck? Straight up. You need to get rid of that leaf cape. You did it all yourself, Snapping. You did it all yourself. You put in the work. I maybe have nudged... I'm just the Gandalf. I nudged you out the door. That's it. That's it. I nudged you out the door. You did the rest yourself. Good. You were like, wait a sec, I need 30 HP instead of 20. That would make Glade amazing. Zen, I'll make you a deal. If you go and clip it and make a good short out of it, I'll post it. That's my incentive. Go make me free content. That's horrible. All right, here we go. We're going first. A-Train is up. It's going to be a Sylveon deck by the looks of it. I hate that Giratina's up already. Never mind. No, you're good. You're good, son. We're gonna Sabrina here. I'd rather have Giratina up, I guess. Either way, it's a tough situation. But let's do 20. Yeah, I mean, so I'm just trying to get some clips for the short that I'll make on the deck. I've got all the long form matches done, which is nice. So now I just have to do intro, outro. I'm going to do these videos a little differently this time. I'm going to try and do a little different. But yeah, I'm going to do a short on the deck because I think that that's also important because it is a really good deck. This is my favorite deck right now. Good old A-Train using the top meta deck. Okay, let's see if we can make magic happen here. It's now or never. Holy, let's go. Let's go. All right. Do you believe in magic? All right, you got the red card out. Boom, boom. And this is looking the best it's looked all game. Wait, I'm going to nap now. Have a good night, everyone. Snapping, it was great to have you here. Take it easy. Have a good night. Okay, so I forgot to ask Zyre, have you 100%ed the game? Snap, have you gotten up all 4-star photos on each Pokemon? Not yet. Oh. Thank you, Scooter. It is. I also very much like my Charizard. Oh. Frig. Okay. Well, we still need one more top deck. Otherwise, we don't win this, unfortunately. One more top deck required. Though, admittedly, you know, even some Pokemon on the bench would go a long way. Yeah, literally a Charmander can make us win this. That's all it takes, is a Charmander or a Torkoal. That's it. Yes, Maddie, we saw it earlier today. All right, here we go. Is this the end? Not quite. Not quite. But it is the end. Couldn't pull anything else. But there we go. Buzzwole? I've fought against Buzzwole, yeah. I think. Maybe I haven't. I actually, I can't remember. Admittedly, I can't remember. Like you're doing all of it without looking things up and stuff, Sire? Is that what you mean by luck? Alright. Let's get another match in here, and then I'm going to take a bio. That's honestly, Zyra, good for you. I'm glad for how far you're taking it so that I can catch up to you. Giving me a little bit of a challenge. I only had a Charmeleon and another Charizard in my hand, A-Train. I didn't get any more basics. All I needed was literally any basic, and I had that game in the bag. Unfortunately. Actually, maybe not. How much HP did my Charizard have in the end? Like, obviously it had 0. You did 70, 80, 90. Oh yeah, I had enough that you couldn't have water shurikened it. Okay, so. Makes me feel a little better. Anybody else want to battle? Last chance before I take a bio. Yeah, if I had just pulled my Torkoal or my Charmander, I would have that. Dawn's father. Dawn, is this just an alt of yours? We can play when I get back, A-Train. Dawn's fat head. Oh my gosh. This is the troll from earlier. That's funny. This is that troll from earlier because he said I have a big forehead. That I should put post-it notes on it. I don't know why you like a Dragonair card. Good question. Alright. 5-4. If you're not going to do anything, you're just going to waste everybody's time. I love how he's literally just using a deck designed to counter my deck. That's really all it is. Look at this. But you know what? That's okay. Friends. Oh, okay, that's funny. I mean, stop it. Oh, brother. Dragonite EX with fossils is fun. Stop it, that's embarrassing. That deck is awful. Looks like you've got a lot of people not thinking it's so good. Alright, that's the end of the game. Let's go into a diagnostic here on Don's Fat Head. It's like Exodia. No, Exodia is Exodia. Nothing is Exodia except Exodia. All right, let's go take a diagnostic into Don's Fat Head, guys. This is our troll. Our troll is so trolly, he decided that he wanted for the next month to be known as Don's Fat Head. Level 22. Wow, he got the... Look at him go. I mean, the only thing I'm going to give him a little bit of credit for is at least he's, like, free to play. So maybe he's not wasting so much of his life. But he's wasting enough of it, you know? Like, most people don't have as much free time to waste time like he does in their life. But at least he's not like a level 50 troll like we've seen in the past, you know? So he's like got more life than some trolls. But since he's still in the troll category, he has less life than probably anybody else here. So just round of applause for Don's Fat Head here. He's legitness. That's legitness. Alright guys, I am going to bio up real quick here. I will be right back. And then we will see where we're at, what we're going to do for the day. Yeah, I kind of have another deck I would love to play if getting content for that is on the board. An Incineroar deck. Not that exciting, but I have been meaning to play it. I'll show you guys. It's nothing really that exciting. It's just a double Incineroar with... I don't even know how to pronounce his name. We'll have to work on that. But yeah, that's the other deck. But we'll see. We do not need to play it today either. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be back. All right, we back. When the time is right. Whoa, what is about when the time is right? What did I walk into? I walked into nothing. I'm making a big deal out of nothing. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, let's just throw up this Incineroar deck. If nothing else, I'd like to see how it plays. Because it's fun. So anyone that wants to throw the Donnie code in, feel free. Don, you mean to say you only have troll decks? Is that what you meant to say, Don? We're doing SodaStream, Pepsi Zero, 0 calories. Super excited about it. I love me some Coke Zero. Pepsi Zero, SodaStream is the closest I can get to that. Good luck. Last battle before rematch. Sounds good. Sounds good, A-Train. Good stuff. Good stuff. Don's fat head shows up with another account. Truly, truly. You must be so good that you beat me with a water deck. Don's fat head, you should go pro. Straight up, you should just go pro, man. You're so good at this game. If you haven't played it in 2 months and you beat me. Strings is like, delete the message. Don't let Donnie get fumed over this guy. Probably for the best. I have more reason to believe Don's fat head. Unfortunately, I think you might just have too much free time to be on my page. Sorry, brother. Wow. Well, that makes 5 accounts I believe we've banned today, so we'll see. See how many more accounts he wants to put together for us. Alright. A-Train's beating me. He's about to beat me for sure. This is the first time I've ever used this deck. I guess not that it matters. I'm going to lose because I'm going to lose, not because of any other reason. On the bright side, I have 2 turns. As long as I don't attack. As long as I don't attack. Once I get 2K on Snap, we can Minecraft. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking forward to beating you. Less than average. Nope. Mage, he's got to be bad. He's literally going... He should go pro. There's nothing around it. He should go pro. Holy brickaroni. Well, if we're gonna die, we may as well kill ourselves, I guess. Clip what? Clip that. Clip what? I'm not the clipper. You guys know how to do the clipping. If you clip something, clip it in the short format. Then I can just post it if it's funny. in the vertical display. But I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Oh. I mean, that's fair. Don's fat head is Jake Paul confirmed. Honestly, probably less brain cells than Jake Paul. At least Jake Paul has enough foresight to scam people and to promote fights that he shouldn't be getting and getting paid millions. At least Jake Paul's doing that. I'm not saying that he's good. I think he's a horrible human being, but I think he might still have more merit than Don's fat head. Did you clip it? I don't think you clipped it. I think you missed it. I don't know how to clip things. It's up to you guys to clip. That's literally the definition of your job, not my job. It's your job to clip, not my job to clip. That was a good one, buddy. I don't know what you're referring to, Vital, but sure. I don't think a clip was made, or it's either that or it's being made currently. I don't know how it works. Yikes, I don't forget those moments. We don't forget. Okay. What will you... nothing. You got nothing that time. Got nothing. Come on, let's do it. Let's kill this Ghastly, please. Please. Bye-bye, Ghastly. See you later, alligator. And on the bright side, now we'll do big damage. It's all looking up for us now. We'll... No, you clearly don't have Gengar. Alright, the clip has been made. Let me go and inspect the clip. I mean, you did it the wrong format, but we'll go and watch it nonetheless. Oh gosh. If we're gonna die, we may as well kill ourselves, I guess. Did you just... I'm gonna recommend deleting that clip. Oh, why? Definitely delete. Because Maddie missed it. I mean, it will forever... There will forever be a VOD of it. So we don't like it. I don't even know how to delete it. I can view all clips. There's a view all clips. Wait, so the general consensus is that I should delete it. Zara, you make a lot of clips here on the page. Well, I'll leave it up for Maddie to watch it, and then we'll delete it. And that's gonna be game, I think. Like, what are the chances he has another Cyrus or Sabrina? Oh no, you troll me harder. The trolling never ends. The trolling never ends. Ah. Wait. I'll delete it, but I can't imagine why. I mean, unless I'm completely missing something. I don't think I could get in trouble for that. If somebody wants to take it completely out of context, I mean, I don't know. I guess I have no idea. I have no idea if it breaks any sort of policies, but we deleted it for you. Okay, well, red card doesn't help us here. But what do I know? I don't know. I'm Jon Snow in this department. I just do what I do, and then you guys tell me if it's wrong. Is there a Spark Notes, like a one-liner you could use, other than it's bad? Like, is it actually get like? I guess the real question is, did? Yeah, no, I already deleted it. Okay. I mean, if you want to, like, I probably Mage, if you like either had a link or you wanted to put it on Discord in my, like, DM it to me. But I would be curious to know where, like, if I did break a rule or something, where I broke it. Like, is it something I specifically said, or was it the fact that I, like, let a clip be made out of it? You know what I mean? Where does it, like, go from being, like, okay to not okay? That would be my question. Z already... Ah, okay. I see. Okay, that's fair. I think I lose. Because Gengar gets on the board. I can't do any support cards now. Or is it a tie? No. Wait, maybe we win. There's poison. No, poison doesn't matter. Okay, he attacks me. He goes down to 150. I attack him. I do 140. The The second he attacks me back, he dies. No, because he could have Lily. So we require evolutions in the back line to stay in the game. Though, in my defense, I have kind of what it takes to do stuff in the back line, I guess. All really comes down to if Lily hits the board. Snapping, you're right, I never did put on a hat. Sue me.
I'm having a good hair day. Why would you guys try to ruin it for me? Gosh, fine.
Hope you're happy. Is this what you wanted? Does this make you feel better snapping? No, I mean, like, nah, you're not being mean. Like, here's the thing. Here's the reality of it. Like, you guys know I'm pretty chill and I'm pretty go with the flow. Does that bother me? Absolutely not. Can it be taken out of context? Absolutely. It's the type of thing that somebody would be like, you know, if I did actually, when I start getting a little bit more popular, be like, oh, there's clips of Donnie saying this. That could be taken out of context. And then that would make it even worse. But, like, you know, I don't know. Is it even, like, I guess, like, the real question is, like, for the sake of the clip being alive, don't worry about it, Murdoch. You know, it's not too much. Is it worth me getting, like, a 24-hour or 48-hour ban on Twitch for something completely out of context? It's definitely not. You influenced me. I got pizza for dinner. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's just like one of those things that it's like the chances of something happening, slim. What's the worst case scenario? Not that horrible. But, like, also, is it worth the headache even at all? No, it's not. It's absolutely not. The chances are never zero, right? Exactly. Exactly. Even if they joke. Maddie, that was a funny joke. That was a funny joke, Maddie. Haha, that's so funny. Actually, it's the same rules on YouTube. You're not supposed to have a YouTube account unless you're 13 also. So it's not even just here. It's on both platforms. Nobody wants to battle. Nobody wants to battle. Snapping. You know what? It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It's a lot easier. I would say that... Oh. Okay. Sorry, the correction to what Mage is saying. It is not hard to turn on a camera. It's hard to be engaging enough to... It's harder to be engaging enough to make somebody want to stay on your stream. That's... Okay. I don't even know who I was battling there. Probably Donnie's fat head. Oh, that was Pokey. Okay. Pokey, thanks for the free win. All right, Murdoch, let's do it. Murdoch, use the Donnie code. Let's hit it. Then yeah, yapping's good. I mean, it's tough. Like they do say, like it's really tough to start from scratch on Twitch. And I'm very fortunate that I was able to bring over enough people to have a weird number on YouTube from Whatnot, and then people stuck around, and then Twitch, it was kind of the same thing. I convinced some of you preferred Twitch, so you just naturally came, and some of you I convinced to come onto Twitch, and then you just stuck over there. But I don't know. Believe me, I'm not a pro at this. I'm definitely not a pro at this. What is actually going on? All right, Pokey. This is your warning. This is your warning. If that's the third time you've done that today, I don't want to see that again. That's your warning, bud. That's your warning, bud. Do not concede again. If you're going to enter a match with me, you fight it out. I don't care if you have a bad hand. I don't care about any of it. If you concede again, that will be the last time that you do a battle with me. He's on YouTube. Murdoch, there we go. I think that's how most people find me, to be honest. I've only had one person from Instagram or TikTok. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to get onto our Twitch and TikTok, we do post content on there. It helps us out. If you guys have not started following us there, please feel free to do so. But yeah, I mean, we're working on all of it at once, and it's time consuming. It's tough. Honestly, it's hard. One of the hardest things is just keeping up with content. Like stuff out of streaming. That's what makes it tough. Because I enjoy being on stream with you guys. It's a good way to meet people, to be in on the community. Like me being here has a better chance of being exposed to that next Maddie, to the next person that wants to actually hang out and join the community, right? So being here is good. But then also there's got to be time to do all the other stuff. And since we're not making much money, I'm pretty much, between me and my wife, we do it all, right? So we've had some help in the past. We had an old, old follower that helped us out quite solidly. We can't even attack here. We're just gonna do nothing. Toady, he helped us with some editing at the beginning because he wanted to become an editor, so he just wanted practice, so he helped us out. After that, Mew helped us out with a couple of shorts. But for the most part, and before both of them and in between, I did all my own editing. So, you know, it's finding time between being live for X amount of hours and then doing everything else. Well, Murdoch, that was quick and easy. What's your Smash character's name? Ness! Well, that was underwhelming, Murdoch. GG's. Good game. But yeah, so, I mean, it's a tough struggle because, like, there's also, like, other things. That's who you look like right now, Donnie, with your hat like that. Okay, that's kind of funny. Ah, redeemed the hat reset. Oh, that feels good. So you got this, like, you've got these two opposing forces of, like, long-form content live. They're like opposite ends of a magnet. They can help each other. You can use one to help the other as long as you're strategic, but you do still need to find the time to do both. They both are on separate timelines. Murdoch, let's go again. That was lame. But then also something you have to recognize too when you're into like, especially video games, like I have to just accept, and I've very much accepted that like I'm not going to go viral. I know I'm not going to go viral. Like viral for me is different than viral. Like the best I can hope is, you know, like I could hope for a short to hit a couple 100,000 views. That would be like not out of the realm of possibility. But I'm never gonna wake up one day and have 35 million views on a short or a long form video. That's not going to happen on Pokemon Pocket. There's not a single video, long form video that has 35 million views. That's just not going to happen. You're out of nuggies? Oh, rough. Okay, I'll just share, but I'm not happy about it. So the idea of this like explosion realistically is probably not in the cards for me. No, you don't get to, I mean, like there's this idea that like I mean, it's really tough too because some of my stuff has gone like, I would say for me, I would consider viral. Like Instagram, we've had some stuff that's like really went bonkers, which is great. But yeah, Mage is completely 100%. Oh God, and I didn't even attack. Mage is 100% right. You don't get to choose. I mean, Toady was, when we were working together, he was making videos for another guy that did a Pokemon stall, like selling Pokemon cards. And he made this short. It was nothing special. And it was just a guy negotiating. And it wasn't even like an engaging in negotiation. Long story short, he posted the short up with no title, no description. And it got 900,000 views. On like a fresh channel that had like 50 subscribers. So it's like, it literally can just happen to anyone at any point in time. But also, you have to be in a category that gets the kind of views that we're talking about too. There's also that. Only the blue ones. I don't know what a Scooby-Doo fruit snack is. I mean, like, I've never had one. Should I put that on my junk food stream? Is that worth trying? Yeah, Mew, you missed a lot. How was, did you eat dinner, Mew, or just help cook it? Or they do, but it's not the same. Wah, 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 wah. Tough go. Guys, I'm just a Canadian living in an American world stuck in the middle of the ocean. That's it. That's all there is to it. And it's literally tragic. I was thinking it was figuratively tragic, not literally. Damn. On the bright side, this Jolteon's gonna die. Honestly, it's both. I love that. I love that. What did I miss? Well, you missed a bit more trolling. Ultimately, you didn't miss much more than that. There's a petition to bring them back. Oh, Donnie, the 18 trainer Skarmory deck cooks. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what I've been saying for the idea of that deck. My wife is like, you need to build a deck for me to make so that I can do a thing for the event. And I was like, it's just Skarmory 18 trainer. She's like, I don't care. Make the deck so I can make it. I'm like, fine. Literally just it's gonna be the same deck as like for the last one. Your latest list on Discord? Well, Mage, I might steal it. I might Columbus it. Take it as my own. Yeah, I guess we just keep killing here. Nothing can come up and kill me next turn. No, but the thing is, Mage, for reposting, you just don't get any followers for reposting. You just don't. Like, you do a little, but like... But you don't, you know? I did my part. Whoa, what part did you do? Snapping, and there was a website? Oh gosh. No shit, I just want to boost my... I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I can't blame you for that. I mean, I could blame you for that, but like, nobody wins from me doing that. Retreat! Wow. Oricorio just stands no chance. No chance against this deck. Literally, the first comment I posted this deck, someone was like, Oricorio cooks this deck. That was the first comment I got when I posted this deck on Threads. Well, here's your proof. Oricorio does not cook this deck. Snapping. You're playing next? Done. Let's do it. I didn't get to make food. I'm going to get takeout because I'm on a time crunch. So going to buy a burrito. Oh, damn. That sounds good, man. I'm all for a burrito. Probably doing Azada this time. I couldn't help. I have things to do. Dude, man, I wish. Brother, I wish. I just drank 840 milliliters of Pepsi Zero. I'm so excited, guys, for this diet to be over. The worst part is, you know what the worst part is? I have to count calories when I go on vacation because I have to continue my diet all the way until Worlds. That's the worst part. All right, Snapping, let's do it. And I know some of you are about to be like, Donnie, you don't have to. I have to. I have to do it for me. I have to do it for me. I'm going to be cut. I'm going to be literally washboard abs by Worlds. Okay, that's a lie. I'm not going to be washboard abs. That's a lie. I don't really want washboard abs. I have to, Mage. I have to. I have to because I set a goal and I'm no quitter. No, nope. Means it has to happen. At some point, guys, we're going to have to pick up my attire for Worlds. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go full Cobra Kai to Worlds? They'll be like, Guy, this is not a Cobra Kai cosplay. This is Pokemon. And then to them, I say, Cobra Kai never dies. You see? See how that works? No, that's not worth. We'll just put this on the back line, hope for the best. This is going to be awful. It'll be worth in the end. It'll be worth. Don't say that, Mage. That hurts my feelings. I can't lose to the one Naruto kid. Snapping. Why are you following the energy? Heart of the cards. Come on. Come on. Incineroar. Happen. Happen. That's really rude. Really rude. I'll wear my Cobra Kai. The only thing that would make it cooler would be if I had a whole gi of Cobra Kai. If I had a Cobra Kai gi, that would make my life a better place. Oh, apparently it chose to froze. Wilkie, what's up, Donnie? How are you enjoying the new set? Wilkie, I'm loving the new set. I'm loving Torkoal at the very least. Speaking of which, we should go and check our Wonder picks after this match. Snapping, you forgot to heal. And that's gonna kill you. Just letting you know. You needed to hear it from me first. Oh, come on, you ding dong. I wish I'd taken more pictures at Last Worlds. There was some very serious cosplays. There was one girl that dressed up like Officer Jenny and then brought their Pomeranian that was in a complete Pikachu costume. It was pretty cute. I will admit, it definitely gets cuteness award points. There was more than that. That one just does stand out. This time also going to Worlds, we're going to be getting we're going to attempt to get into the store faster. What does that mean, you might ask? What that means is that we are going to try to get some merch. So we will get some merch this year, and we're going to get you guys some merch, and we'll do some giveaways on the stream. We'll do a stream, a donation stream, and whatever gets donated, I'll double the money myself, and then we'll give it all away to you guys when I get back from Worlds. GG's. Please, a Murdoch at Worlds, they don't just give away Murkrow cards. I bet ya we'll be lucky to even find one Murkrow card at Worlds. You did heal, by the way. Are you sure you healed, by the way? You would have had more HP if you healed. Am I drunk? How much HP does Carnivine have? No, I definitely did not take you down to 70. Don't try to gaslight me. I definitely took you down to 80. Why are you trying to gaslight me right now? I'm watching the replay right now. You played the Sabrina. You attacked me. It takes you to 80 HP. Oh. I see. You healed twice. There was 2 turns. Wait. Just wait for it. I'm waiting to see if I see the heal. Waiting for it. Yeah, because you took 640 damage. Alright, snapping. You're right. I think you're about to be right. Let's see if the heal happens. You did heal. Heal number 1. And then you attacked me. It takes you down to 70. Yep. Snapping. Apologize right now. I said sorry. Jeez. Murdoch, I will look through all my cards tomorrow just for you. Whoa. I would love to see them. I have Murkrow from Neo. It was the very first rare I ever got when I opened a Neo pack when it was when new Neo first came out. I finally got a second Flareon EX to make the crazy Eevee deck. 2 Leafeon, 1 Sylveon, and 1 either Baby Leafeon or Baby Flareon. What do you think about the deck? Wilkie, I've never played it. That's the best I can say is I don't know. Never played it. We were fine until I called you a gaslighter. Well, snapping, it wouldn't be the first time that you've tried to gaslight me. Wouldn't be the first time. I just want to say, Chibita, you deserve this pack. You deserve this pack. Eevee Grove is out and you pull Celestial Guardians. You deserve this pack. And this pack deserves you. I want to say that you deserve this pack forever, Chibita. I hope that this is the energy of a pack you get going forward on all of your openings. I put hexes on people that open the wrong sets. So just letting you guys know, if you're on my friends list and I go through my wonder picks and I see that you pick the wrong set for what I need, I do put hexes on you. I do it mostly not on stream, but you guys got to witness me put a hex on this person. Nope, I'm not being a bully, Mage. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I know, and like this guy, he's not on my friends list, so you know he's got a hex going forward. But I'm just saying, the odd time when I do see that, you know, something you guys did hurts me, then, you know, I'm just letting you know. Sometimes you might be getting hexed and you don't know it. I'm being honest. Bully. Okay. Okay, relax. Relax. A light hexing every now and then isn't bullying. Like, look at strings. I feel bad for this pack, but I appreciate that it's Eevee Grove. See, he gets the bonus point. Mage, are you spamming? Ban. I need a lot of practice with it if you fancy a game. Wilkie, we could do a game if you'd like. Yep. I like to think I was clearing the chat. All right, Wilkie, let's hit it. Good luck, Wilkie. Get that Donny code in. Let's do a match. It is abuse. It is abuse. Oh. Well, guys, where are we at? Where are we at with stream? We still got sunburn. It's not as bad. I've got a couple clips. I've got the 3 long forms. I need to do outro, intro, and then I'm going to do a dub section. But I have to do that after I'm done editing the dub section. I'm preemptively calling probably last half an hour of stream. Because I need to work on content. Need to work on content. Maddie, Somebody the other day when you left because yesterday you left. Somebody came on, a Buzz. Was it Buzz? Yeah, Buzz came on. And he was like, wow, you have such a awesome mod. One of your mods was trading me all the cards I need and was just being so awesome. And I was like, who are you talking about? They're like, oh, their name starts with an M. I was like, Mage? No, it's not Mage. I was like, who are you talking about? And they're like, oh, I think it was Maddie. I was like, oh, well, Maddie's not a mod, but we do really appreciate and I'll let her know that you're thanking her. But yeah, there you go. You've been mistaken for a mod, so Maddie, be careful. Otherwise, you might start your internship to become a mod. Just be careful. Unless you want to be a mod, then don't be careful. Oh. You know what's weird? This shirt looks so weird on the green screen. It's like such a good gray. On the green screen, I hate the color of this shirt though. But it's so comfortable. Maddie, what are you talking about? There's no learning. You just have to be a good person and be like, when people do bad things, you just say, hey, doing bad things is not so good. That's okay. We'll get you there, Maddie. We'll get you there. One day. Not today. One day. I agree. Leave mod roles to mods so it's not confusing for others. Yeah, no, she wasn't doing any modding. It was just a matter of they thought it was a mod because you're just being so helpful. But that, you know what? That's just an attest that you are a great human being. That's all it means. Being a great human being is not a bad thing. All right. Burn, baby, burn. Can we get it? No, we cannot. It wouldn't have mattered. We wouldn't have got the kill anyway, but, you know, would have been sweet. Don't be sorry, Maddie. You did nothing wrong. You did absolutely nothing wrong. You go and help our newbies on trading whenever you'd like. You're not going to hear from me that you shouldn't do it. You definitely should do it. Alright, so you're going to attack me now for 70, eh? Ah, crap, you're going to kill me. I'm not liking this anymore. 40, 50, 60, 70... This is a bad position. Oh, okay. Well, I think that was a mistake. I could be wrong. I don't know how to pilot your deck at all. But I think you do 70 damage there. I would have done 70 damage there. I mean, here's the thing. If we top deck a Lily, I'll be really wishing I had an energy here. I love how I'm like top deck a Lily, less than 20%. You know, if both of those were tails, Leafeon would be dead at the end of this turn. Maddie, are you at home yet, or are you still at work? Okay, let's just hold the phone. I clearly need to read this card. Each of your Eevees, it heals everyone? Nice. That's bullcrap, but nice. It's nice bullcrap. Alright. So on the bright side, if there is one, we're going to get a kill here. I can't remember if we have Sabrina Cyrus in this deck, but the very minimum, we're getting a kill here. So Flareon goes down. Now, what does that mean? That means that likely we're going to see Leafeon go in and get the kill. But if you don't play a big, you die from this. Or a heal, like some sort of heal. You can't just attack with Leafeon. I love this though. Flareon gets an energy, Leafeon gets an energy. I don't think we lose this. Oh, Maddie. Sorry, the only reason I'm asking is, can you send me the stats for on the spreadsheet for the Torkoal deck? Do you mind sending those to me? Because I'd like to use those stats in making the video. GG's. GG's. Yeah, this deck cooks, guys. This deck is also very good. I mean, I will be the first to say Mage does know a thing or two about a thing or two. Sometimes it's to a fault, you know? I hate to see when he's like, no, what you're doing doesn't actually work, especially when it has to do with Gyarados. But sometimes he's like, maybe it works, and then we learn together. But yeah, no, Mage knows a thing or two about a thing or two. He definitely, he's definitely smarter than I am, that's for sure. Anybody else want to go? Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. Did you see my match with Donnie and I won? Zen, alright, let's do a rematch then. Try against this deck. I've used it twice. Oh, Zen, I'm sure you're busy playing Inscription right now. I'm sure you're busy. You're scared. I beat you once, and then you don't want to talk. You didn't say to Maddie. Nobody heard you say, remember that time that Donnie beat me and then I had to play again? Gyarados EX is the thing that reminds me I'm human. But my knowledge of the game puts me in maybe the top 0.5% of the community. Yeah, I would agree with that. Funny enough, Mage, I wasn't even referring to that Gyarados moment. I was referring to when we thought maybe we could make Gyarados work for the tournament, and we were just very much like, we thought like there was maybe just an inkling, but like it was absolutely just not going to happen. But you are not wrong on what you're talking about either. Fine once, but I'm going to go back to playing Inscription. Oh, I'm sure you are, Zen. I'm sure. Sorry, I'm lost. Sometimes I'm all over the place right now, but finally eating. Hey, at least you're eating, brother. We need it. No, we 100% I agree with that, Mage. We had to try. And you know what? Funny enough, I'm very proud. Pokey. You need to say something in the chat right now. Why do you keep doing that? Pokey, why do you keep doing that? This is your this is literally like, you need to say in the chat why you keep conceding matches. Pokey, you need to write in the chat right now why you keep conceding matches. I'm going to bio up real quick. When I get back, I expect a response. Zen, I know that's not you. Pokey, stop. You've lost the right to battle me. You've lost the privilege. It's not a right. It was a privilege. All right. Zen, let's get it. Let's hit it. Actually, I may as well go back to the Charizard deck to make it more consistent for the best of 3. All right, Zen, let's do it. Pokey, still waiting for you to give a response, brother. I need a response. Oh no, and now I've got a horrible start. Now Zen's gonna win for sure. Houston, we got a problem. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Not horrible. Okay, this is kind of gonna work. Keyword kind of. Sylveon in the back line. Pull 2 cards. Ralts is going to hit the bench. I just can't, I mean, I can't for the life of me think that Ralts is the play. And maybe I'm just like super stubborn. Scorpion! It's been a hot minute. How have you been doing? Been a hot minute. What have you been up to, brother? Hello. Being alright. Just busy with family stuff. Eevee Grove's been fun. Dude, Eevee Grove has been fun. It's been a good set. I think it's been a while since we've had a set this fun, so I'm for it. Alright, well, mistakes were made. Holy, okay. Come back, here we go, Charizard. We can do this, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to, you know what? Yeah, we're going to use Sabrina now because we can't use Sabrina again. Yeah, it makes sense. I know I said that wrong in my head, but it makes sense. What we're trying to do is we're trying to keep energies at an all-time low. Paul Rogers, that was a bad play. Oh no, what was so bad about it, Paul Rogers? Tell me how you really feel. Channel. All right, so he's gonna do some big damage here. Whew, some big damage is right. But we got both lilies in hand, and we knew we couldn't play a Sabrina and that at the same time, and we wanted to make sure that no stockpile of energies go up. So despite you thinking it was a bad play, it was the right play. It was 100% the right play. Espeon is bad news. Yeah, Espeon is bad news. Volt, welcome back in also. How's it going? Sorry, Mr. Paul Rogers, can you just reaffirm how that was a bad play? Sorry, I need to hear from you exactly why that was a bad play. Good game. Good game, Zen. Espeon is bad news. Espeon is scary. Against Charizard for sure. Ah, good stuff, Paul Rogers. Good stuff. All right, GG's. GG's, Zen. All right, let's go back to Incineroar. Anybody want to throw in the Donny code? Anybody? Probably last game of the day. Probably. Depending on how it goes. As in, depending how long it is. All right. All right. Professor's research. Yeah, I'm good with this. Pokey, I'm still waiting for you to drop a message, brother. It's your last chance. Last chance before we call it for the day, Pokey. Also waiting for Paul Rogers to still explain how it was so bad. It was such a bad move. He just doesn't even want to articulate how bad it was. All right, here we go. Zen, I thought you were done for today, by the way. I didn't even realize you are pulling the rematch here. Pulling the rematch. Fair enough. I think I just die now. I don't think that... Yeah, I would need to pull a Professor's Research or I just lose with this deck. Well, okay, he's going to run out of energy at the least. If he doesn't have a rare candy, maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here, but I mean, we essentially... Oh, we get 2 turns. Okay, well, we got a little bit of what we need. Let's drop the red card here, get rid of his hand. And... we'll get the kill. We're 1 card away from potentially staying in the game. We'll see. Gotta top deck it. It's now or never. And that is the definition of never. GG's. We got nothing. We can't really disrupt. GG's, man. GG's. Thanks for the rematch. Yeah, no worries. Snapping is back. Still waiting from Maddie. If you're still here, Maddie, do you have those stats? Did you post them and I just missed you posting them? Did I miss you posting them, Maddie, if you're still here? Do one more. I want to see if Poke will join. Alright, we'll do one more to see if Poke joins. He hasn't been talking at all, so... he hasn't said anything for a hot minute. Okay, okay. Poke has. Poke has said some things. If I scroll right to the top, the very first 2 messages have been were from Poke. Yeah. But he was here for yesterday's stream and just kind of chilled, and we didn't have... he did it once yesterday, but not a lot. I would like to get an answer before I do anything, but... Alright, here we go. Scorpion. Alright, Scorpion, you will be my final match of the day. Let's see if this Incineroar deck... My instinct is that Torkoal is better than Incineroar.
Oh, Scorpion. Whoop. What just happened? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can get done. We got a Dragonite deck with Oricorio. Very nice, very nice. I'm not overly afraid of Oricorio. Okay, so next turn he gets an energy. He shouldn't be able to kill me unless he's rocking a what-do-you-ma-call-it? You know, the what-do-you-ma-call-it? Come on. An X-Speed or a Leaf. Dragonite. Ooh, that is a pretty card, though. I'll give you that. Got the purpley pinks in there. I love that. I love that. I don't... You know what? I'm not going to be afraid. I'm not going to be afraid. Rather than hoping that no heals hop on the field, I'm just going to bank that we don't get our hand discarded. I mean, just be... You, as Mage said, friends don't let friends play Dragonite. All right. Being honest, I think that wait, are we? We may not win this. Oh, no. I think we actually lose this to this Dragonite. We might lose right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is not looking good. We need to pull our Pokeball or our other Linton pronto here. Last time or my cape. Oh no, we don't even have capes in this deck. Houston, we've got a problem. We got a big effing problem here. Oh, let's friggin' go. We top deck the Linton. All right. Okay. Phew. The world has been restored. Don't worry, guys. We are going to be okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Whatever you want, Maddie. If you have notes that you think would be relevant for my video, I'll take notes. If you don't want to give me notes, you just want to do win and loss in Ultra Ball, win and loss in Master Ball, I'm fine with that too. Whatever you want, Maddie. Phew. Crisis averted. That was spooky, guys. That was spooky scary. Almost lost to the Dragonite. Whew. I could have died. Alright, GG's. GG's. The top deck of all top decks. All good, Scorpion. I get it. You were close. I had to top deck there to win. Or to live. If I didn't top deck, I would have lost. Maddie, let me know where you post it. Are you posting it in discussion? Showcase? Probably not in showcase. Are you DMing it in general? Okay, sounds good. $16 wins, 16 losses, and 1 tie. Wow, that's very middle of the road. What about winning streak? Was that all? I thought you... Sorry, Maddie. While I still have you here, let's try to understand it. Totals. 16 wins, 6... Okay, I'll just wait till you type it all out. I'll wait till you type it all out, then I'll ask questions. Murdoch, see you tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Thanks again for being here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Wilkie, you can get a glance at the Incineroar deck. Absolutely. Closer to 50% than 57 it currently has. You trying to say it sucks, Mage? Or are you just trying to say it's perfectly average? I was just saying, are you saying that the Torkoal deck sucks? Is that what you're trying to say? So, Maddie, are you saying that you got 11 losses in Ultra Ball with it? That is also true. That is also true. Holy, oh, there's a whole spreadsheet. Do you, Maddie, normally do spreadsheets, or were you just doing it because I asked you to record stats? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that really hurt. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Good for you, Maddie. Those are good stats. So, just to confirm, you did 33 games in total. 33 games in total, 16 wins, 16 loss, 1 tie. Master Ball, you got 5 losses. I'm trying to understand your spreadsheet, like, to the point of this must have been, or maybe it's not in order, because I don't see in your, looking at your game, this doesn't account for your win streak, I'm guessing. Unless you recorded it out of order. But I don't actually know, I guess. Am I gonna just lose to this Dragonite 18 trader? What is going on here? Alright, we gotta go Torkoal to clean up after this, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. So pretty much my main takeaway from what you've written, from what you've said, is that this deck fell off significantly more once we hit Master Ball. So this would be like certified Great Ball, Ultra Ball climbing. Potentially. I probably could have waited on that, but we're not even going to put that on the field right now. If no evolution happens, we win. Only if there's no evolution, though. Bust. That's okay. I think we're still like not in the worst spot, purely just based off of a few things. One of those things being 60 damage. I mean, yeah, he can attack me next turn. He can't kill me though. He can't kill me. And I mean, if he gets Dragon Knight on the board, that sucks. But like, it is what it is. Started my climb today. Put a 10 battles so far, 2 streaks in 5 battles. Almost halfway through Ultra Ball 3. Oh, Creamy deck's horrible. This deck, like, wipes Creamy off the face of the earth. I mean, I'm on a 4-game winning streak. I haven't lost any games on ranked with this deck. So that at least helps with the stats a little bit. How many of those wins, the last question I have for you, Maddie, out of those wins, how many of those are in Master Ball? Because you only have written down how many losses you have in Master Ball. Or do you have 0 wins in Master Ball? Seven wins, 3 losses, but 2 streaks. Man, those streaks make a hell of a difference. Yeah, man, they sure do. Okay, 0 wins in Master Ball. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I'm only in Great Ball 4, so I can't expect too much. But either way. Guys, thank you so much for sticking it out today. Today's been a weird stream, admittedly. We had a decent amount of trolling today, but I still had a great time with you guys. We got some good footage. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. We are going to be on tomorrow for regular time. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. There we go. So we will be back on tomorrow. Thanks again, guys. Stay safe. Maddie, thank you again for all the stats. Everybody else for being here. Mage, thank you for helping me out a little bit. And Mew with the chaos of the ridiculousness today. But we stayed strong and we made it through. Guys, thank you so much. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow.